Ok. Ce la farà, io penso. Ce la farà? Ce l'ha fatta. E col bianco totale. Allora. Uè, uè. Ok, cosa ho tolto? Ok, si è ripreso. Iniziano a rallentare pure lui. Ok. Ce la può fare secondo me. Per cortesia. Sta smettendo adesso. Fierissimo. Click to start. Clicchiamo allora. E si è frizzato. Che è sta roba del caricamento? Sta succedendo? Impossibile caricare le notizie. Sì, ma io vorrei partire da queste notizie, cioè. Cioè, proprio onesto. Onesto. Vabbè. Ok. Già, devo beccare la quest di qua. Queste di là. Bene. Sequel of Night on the Great Mine, parte 2. Prima però... Prima però devo vedere che situazione c'ho. Con le cose. Con le resine. Vediamo. Requires level 24, questo me l'avevi già detto. Non lo vedo di qua di qua, devo andare qui. Calyx Golden, allora. 165, non le ho caricate tutte sto giro. 109. 18, no, vabbè, queste mi servono subito, immediatamente proprio. Devo caricarle. Difficoltà 2? No. E oddio, mi sa che difficoltà 2 droppa di più. Ma proviamo, cioè che ti devo dire. Vediamo come va con difficoltà 2. Vabbè, se mi metto un supporto buono andrà bene, no? Sele, yes, certo che metto Sele come supporto. Start.
What a headache. Dodge this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dodge this! Watch this awesome move! Here I come! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Cute! You're not going anywhere! You can't run! You can't run! Here I come! Who's next? You can't run! Dodge this! Rise, Venus! Watch this awesome move! Here I come! Dodge this!
Beh, non è andata male, penso che sia il big carry di Sele che fa tutto il lavoro. Beh, con un danno del genere voglio dire.
Who's next? Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Vai, pollo!
Cute! Who's next?
Boom!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Au!
Watch this awesome move. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You're not going anywhere. Here. Here I come. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
L'autoplay che ti fa gli achievement è sempre una bella cosa, sicuramente.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Watch this awesome move!
Challenge complete, non mi fa fare... Non mi fa fare try again perché ne ho meno. A questo punto quelle che poi verranno ripristinate le faccio dopo. Allora mi interessa... Ah, Kaede tra l'altro, bel nome. Bel nome assolutamente. Allora, cosa mi chiedi? Name Sonor. Forse sarà di cose del... già. Bene. Go non assignment. Ci andrò. Infliggi 5 quantum weakness in una singola battaglia. Ah. Onesto. 7 marzo. Non ho ancora dato le foto. Il mio fotografo ufficiale. Totalmente a caso. Ok. Ah, ho 2 sondaggi. Il quinto l'ho sbloccato proprio ieri in extremis, a quanto pare, quando ho finito l'altro atto. Vabbè. Ci penserò dopo, guarda. Allora, cosa posso fare? Di sicuro non pullare, evidentemente. Ah, già l'assignment devo fare.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Easy. Potrei vedere se ho... No, aspetta, potrei vedere se posso caricare la vita in primo luogo. E mi sembra appropriato. Allora. Mappa. Rewards in the Forgotten Hall. New World. Ah no, devo fare la cosa della Mines. Sì, assolutamente sì. The Great Mine. Sono tornati anche i nemici a questo punto. Ora sono a livello 30 addirittura. Anda.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Dodge this! Swords descend! Phew! Hit me! You can't run!
Ri.
Strike apart! Dodge this! Rise, Venus! Here I come!
Ok. Non credo riuscire a risolverlo. The buckle di yellow lesson. Stop. Diamanti manca to stop. Ah, quindi ok. Basta quello vuoto. Ah. E beh, scusami, quello vuoto. No, mi sa che c'è il trucco qua. c'è un trucco proprio di quelli di lusso. Ma forse no, forse è già tutto sistemato, devo solo spingere questo. Ok. Non mi basta fare così. Se proprio devo. Vediamo. Non credo ci voglia tutto comunque. Figurati. Sì, mo sposto questo da qua. Push. Push. There is a card. C'è? Cart blocker? No, non c'è un vedo niente di cart blocker. Vado io il cart blocker. Dovrebbe essere finito. Easy. Sempre easy. Bling. La chest preziosa c'è. Non mi aspettavo che avessi preso così facilmente. Oh, tu dici. Tu dici. Ok. Mancano 500 e poi... Quasi quasi il Calix me lo faccio comunque adesso perché quei punti saranno importanti. Poi prima però le cose importanti qui. Perfetto. Ok, guida. E andiamo qua. Ah, bene, c'è ancora quel support, ottimo.
Watch this awesome move! Here I come! Who's next? Dodge this! Rise, Venus! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dodge this! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Abbastanza easy. Cioè, 200 punti tra il blazer. Ah no, 1300 su 1900? Non erano... no, era 1900, vabbè. Rip. Ti devo dire. Vorrà dire che... Wait. Oh. Mi è sfuggito per così tanto tempo questo.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Ma non mi sfugge più easy. Talk to the first patient to skip. No, devo vedere quella che mi dà più... Mi dà più ricompense. Ah, dei mission complete. Va bene. Porta 4 personaggi a livello 40. Porta 4 light con livello 40. Troppa roba. questa è da 300, questa è da 300 e questa è da 300. E questa è da 300. Queste danno anche più gemme però, quindi direi di partire da quella della Space Station. Da 2 canzoni pure. Subito allora. Ciao Imeko. Gossip monger, ma certo.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Wow. Non si sanno mettere d'accordo. Totoniz Rocks. Totoniz. Ok. Qualcosa di scintillante c'è lì. The original music singing contest has entered the audition voting stage. Stanno a fare Sanremo praticamente. La scienza picking? Si può anche scrivere così. You decide to play that song Crisis. Già, un singolo non può cambiare il destino di questa canzone. 10 voti, come fai a 10? Middle of the leaderboard. Stiamo hackerando qua. Hackerman. Meaningless lyrics and noisy melodies. Ma dai. Jumps up from to the top. Wow. Un vero artista, la sua fan. Fan reward. Oh. Cosa ho ottenuto? Ah, il disco. Quella. Bella roba. Researchers Memo Notes Part 3. Ottimo. Ask for the whereabouts. Ah, ancora qui. E che dovrei chiedere? Cioè, non è che c'è qualcuno che... Una special purpose lab, qualcuno in trappola, wow. Ah, me la sono fatti sfuggire. Ok, speak with the security department member and enter the locked area. Subito. È troppo pericoloso di che? Ah. Livello 30, capirai. Capirai, small beans proprio, dai. Qui ci sono pure i domain dell'avventura, tra virgolette. Attenti come dici. Inquire the current status of the blocked area with nearby staff members. Yes. Mostri mai visti? Wow. Tracce di Stellaron. Also there's a possible PlayStation installations here. Ci assicuriamo che i mostri non arrivino qui, ma certo. Ma figurati. Va bene, head to the power supply and collect the backup batteries. Protetta da qualche nemico, immagino? No. Va bene, grazie per avermi detto di questo. Avevo azzeccato. Fortunatamente è autoplayabile, dai.
You're not going anywhere. Here I come.
Battle over. Oh, ma uno si può incastrare qui. Beh, che problema è incastrato, mi sa, quindi. Già. Già. Aspetta, perché qui. Oh, no. Rip.
Watch this awesome move. Dodge this.
Nice. Tu eri a guardia allora, sì. Items obtained, va bene. Due battaglie mi dai? No, ok.
Rise, Phoenix. Swords descend. You're annoying. There I come.
Devo essere veloce però, perché sennò, infatti. Items obtained, nice. Posso trasportarmi? No, non c'è manco il tasto per la mappa addirittura. E si scappa. Wow, può inseguire fino a qui? Assurdo. Discovered by the enemy, sei sicuro? Ah. Be safe, va bene. Vabbè, controller. Storage zone. Feed monster. Mo la salviamo, non te preoccupa, Si pensa a tutto. Weakness, non se può essere boostata questa.
Wanna see dodge this?
Può essere boostata, ottimo. Finita subito. Il terrible monster. Non mi dire che è un bug. Rido. E infatti. Holy mackerel. Ah, certo, non solo il salvataggio, ma pure... Ma certo. Certo. Epitome of a graceful mental scientist. Beh, la conosco, ma non è che posso andare a fare il pazzo, cioè. Tu non mi convinci per niente, però vabbè. Lo si deve fare. Blocked, blocked. Ah? Ok, e allora perché non mi stai curando se... Cribio. Ah, there we go. Oh, curato, velocissimo. Ah, poca roba. Ciao Imego. Ah, da lontano probabilmente non mi va bene da così vicino. Target found, però scattano, no? Andiamo. Devo scattarla io. Ah, col triangolo. D'accordo. Quindi la fotocamera in realtà c'è. Mm. Qualcuno sta trattenendo la chiave di criptazione. Mi sa di sì. Foto. Aspetta, perché mi ha tolto? Mi ha tolto la risposta, what? Si è buggato? What? Hello? Fantastico. Bel soft lock. Magari con la... no? No, sparito proprio. Eccezionale veramente. Ah, di nuovo sta roba. No, sto giro l'hai caricato le notice. Ma per cortesia però dai. Cioè... Oh. Come ho fatto a glitcharlo di preciso? Non c'è un modo. Vabbè. Vediamo se posso farlo riaccadere, sarebbe. Ho solo premuto X tipo. È un po' glitchoso sto telefono. Già. Già. Premi X... si bugga, spariscono le opzioni. Non è chissà cosa, ma credo che verrà segnalata. Non capito come è successo, è la seconda opzione che lo fa buggare, capisco. Carino. Perché è come se non capisse che ci sono altre opzioni e poi sparisce tutto. Description. Guy with the frame glasses. Glasses. And sideswept bikes. And more. Ah, quindi è finito. Meno male.
Wanna go take some pictures?
E invece non è finito. È un pazzo veramente. Richard left the group. RIP. Scappato proprio in Antartica. Un'altra scena incompleta. Bel flash. Altro bel flash. Complete. What has become a new visitor to the Express? Express. Bello. Oh, Spacewalk. Spacewalk, così me lo posso sentire anche sulla cosa. Yes. No, vado a mettere immediatamente, che scherzi. Ciao, coso. Vabbè, mo vedo cosa. Si scherzo come fa Spacewalk. Change song subito. Eccola qui. Vediamo sta cifra, dovrebbe essere relativo a quella questa, no? Completa missione di errore di nomi. Yeah. Arlan, che succede? Grazie del tuo con la sua spiegazione. Lascia restare a me. Certo che non lo so. Ah. Bello scoop. Ah, c'è pure un'altra conversazione lì. Non vuoi sapere i dettagli? Fatta una brutta fine. Persone di people. E altre 66 persone hanno lasciato la chat. Cosa vestiti? Vabbè. Sparito dalla... Il left group. Was kicked from the group. Blocked un'altra volta. Oh, Pink Cherry, quella è una bella reference. I'm out. Ah, questa è Erta, allora dai. Palesissimo. Ancora nulla di nuovo. Ok. Sì, sotto con la prossima perché mo c'è da... C'è da fare cose. Inizio a fragmento. Ah, anche questa da due musiche, allora me la faccio, è pure 300. Lì. Ok. E allora andremo lì. Era importante mettere Spacewalk. Ciao.
Strike apart! Dodge this!
32. Poca roba. Nessun assist, d'accordo. Ok, scanning function. Identification of the secret key. Ah. Ok, come vogliono loro. Non è lui quello con la chiave. Va bene. Però la probabilmente è uguale perché...
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Ok, continue in-depth investigation. Dovresti trovare l'encryption key. Bene. Avoiding fighting more enemies, figurati. Lui non ce l'ha. La tolgo di mezzo uguale perché non me ne frega niente.
Dodge this! Swords descend! Here I come! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
C'era lui. Bene.
Let me through! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Ah, c'è ancora. Che è solo una delle chiavi di decriptazione questa. Va bene. Ed ecco l'altra.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Report to Asta. Bene. Un'altra sfida. Oh, 36 però, no. Cioè, oddio, dipende. In teoria è fattibile. No, la prima ho finito che è quella della cosa, vabbè. Report tu. Tu. No, dammi le missioni.
Wanna go take some pictures?
È stato licenziato. RIP. Aspetta, quindi dovrei essere passato di livello. No. Quindi immagino che questa per proseguirà dopo. Un'altra quest lì.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Dentro stavolta. King Rubbish. Non me ne accorto adesso. Missione su HONKAI simile a Genshin.
Cheese.
Dipende di quale HONKAI parli, perché qui ti direi di sì se ti riferisci a Star Rail, ma su HONKAI Impact 3 no. Però non so se ci sei, quindi ti faccio la spiegazione dopo, se no parlerei a vuoto. Mi batti un colpo se ci sei e ti rispondo. Ah, la seconda parte della quest. Questi direi che ce l'ho visti ieri, no? Ah, ok. Eccoti. Alla fine di sta battaglia ti mostro il menu e ti spiego un po' perché ci sono delle similitudini con Genshin. C'è moltissime similitudini, c'è solo le stesse cose, solo che hanno un nome diverso perché Miyoyo deve sempre cambiare cioè, devono mascherarla, insomma, la cosa. Dovrebbe fare in autoplay questo, giusto? Yes. Ok. Comunque sì, ti preannuncio che è simile, perché i libretti tipo quelli azzurri si chiamano Adventure Log e ci sono anche quelli viola e quelli verdi chiaramente che hanno diverso scaling in base alla rarità. Non vedo la beta. Faccio... esatto, allora Per ottenerla devi avere parecchia fortuna, perché hai riscattato la cornice è già il primo step. Poi devi andare nella pagina in cui ti indica di linkare gli account. E se ricevi qualcosa entro 48 ore l'hai ricevuta, come è successo a me. Se no nada. Conta che su 10 persone che conosco che hanno provato a fare questa cosa, soltanto io l'ho ricevuta. Quindi i posti sono molto molto limitati. Di fatto ti dirò, a me dispiace perché comunque avrebbe avuto più senso una, secondo me, una open beta, come fanno tutti i giochi dell'universo. Non credo si possa giocare in coop, semmai qui è uguale a Honkai Impact in cui hai un personaggio di supporto per le tue battaglie, per alcune battaglie. Ma non credo ci sia una coop vera e propria. 1770, ok, allora ti dicevo. Characters. Qui come vedi il menu è abbastanza simile a quello di Genshin. Poi vabbè, andrei a livellare qualcuno, vediamo. Da ENG mi servirà, perché non ho unità di vento, quindi allora level up. Vedi, ci sono queste tre materiali, questi tre materiali simili a Genshin, chiaramente. Poi vabbè, li selezioni uno per volta e poi quando sei soddisfatto fai il level up. E salgono le statistiche. Questa cosina qui invece, Light Cone, è paragonabile alle armi. Non sono esattamente delle armi, sono per lo più dei boost alle statistiche, però siccome sono l'unica cosa che droppa dei banner, diciamo che sono praticamente le armi, ecco. Qui ho lasciato soltanto le 4 stelle perché le 3 stelle non servono, però ogni volta che pullerai dal warp ne usciranno un sacco di quelli blu. Poi vabbè, Traces dovrebbero essere... no, togliamo il dovrebbero, sono i talenti. Come siete lì, e poi Relics sono letteralmente gli artefatti di Genshin. Ora ne ho pochissimi perché ne ho droppati pochi. Infine, la funzione Eidolon sono le costellazioni. Estremamente simile a Genshin. Li ottieni con le battaglie materiali? Yes. Ci sono... non possono esserci le leyline per forza di cose perché non è open world. Però se vai su guida e poi scendi, vedrai che ci sono questi cosini qui chiamati Calyx. E chiaramente poi vai a vedere le ricompense che ti offre. Per esempio, uno dei Calyx offre Adventure Log, che sono Character XP per i personaggi. E questi li sblocchi a inizio gioco. Usano 10 resine, anche se non si chiamano resine. Come si chiamano qui? Trailblades Power. Io le chiamerò resine per comodità, per dirti. Poi c'è il Vado Viter che ti offre invece Condensed Ether, che invece è Light Cone XP, insomma. Materiale per livellare le armi, tra virgolette. E infine il Bud of Treasures, come suggerisce il nome, per farmare quella che sarebbe la mora di Genshin, che qui sono invece i crediti. E infine c'è questo qui che è Calyx Crimson, che invece vengono sbloccati in un punto successivo, tipo alla fine della prima parte. E danno invece altri materiali, Trace Material e Light Cone Ascension, quindi sono per livellare i talenti e i Light Cone, i coni di luce. E credo ci sia poi altro in futuro, però in generale per adesso ho sbloccato questo. E poi vabbè c'è Forgotten Hall, che è una nuova funzione che è più o meno simile all'Elysian Realm di Honkai. Una volta di raccogliere fiori. E non lo so se c'è roba da raccogliere, però considerando che non ho visto oggetti da raccogliere in giro, a parte i distruttibili che comunque puoi sniperare con l'arco, possiamo dire con sicurezza che non c'è da torturarsi coi fiori, o tantomeno con gli scarabei di Sumero, che lì è un incubo. Allora, mi mancano ancora dei punti lì. Per riuscire a farli con... Oh, aperti uno della pool. Missions. Perché mi apri quel menu? La levetta che fa i capricci. Ok, search for the medicine's origin. Di nulla. Diciamo che mi piace spiegare, quindi se hai altre domande, tranquillamente. Forse loro non hanno spiegato perché non hanno compreso abbastanza bene. Vabbè, diciamo che me la cavo abbastanza bene con l'inglese, quindi eh, vado un po' per logica e un po' per cercare di capire anche le meccaniche che ci stanno dietro, è chiaro. Quindi sì, se hai altre domande vai tranquillamente, chiedi pure.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Ecco dov'è l'obiettivo. Mr. Scott.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Altre domande, dialoghi sono skippabili? Sì e no. Allora, qui per esempio, se vuoi skippare questi puoi spammare semplicemente X, visto che io sto da controller. Anche se la beta è solo su PC. Però il supporto al controller, questo glielo devo fare i complimenti, è fatto molto bene, perché su Genshin è un incubo. Perché devi cambiarlo dal menu ogni volta. Qui invece fai proprio plug and play, lo inserisci ed è pronto. Comunque, questi sì. Le scene della storia sì, però solo se hai fallito una battaglia, perché la prima volta non puoi skipparle. Che voglio dire, è giusto, cioè ci sta. Cioè, è chiaro che se uno si gioca la storia lo fa per ascoltare i dialoghi e poi giustamente se... C'è proprio uno skip diretto, non c'è uno skip diciamo parziale come quello di Genshin. C'è proprio tu fai salta e salta tutta la sequenza senza dover stare lì a spammare tasti, insomma.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Mamma mia.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Lo stanno scammando, si sente scammato praticamente, d'accordo.
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Comunque, un commento così a caldo, ma considerando che sono qui cumulativo da tipo più di 25 ore, come contenuto ce n'è tanto per essere una beta, quindi il gioco è già pronto. E in giro dicono che l'uscita potrebbe essere il 26 aprile. E sinceramente, secondo me, concretamente sarà proprio il 26 aprile. Cioè, ce la vedo come possibilità.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the overall medical academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care, I don't believe it. Beh, se sei americano non ci credi, ma qui in Italia per fortuna c'è.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Aia.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Ma non la farebbe mai una cosa del genere, Natasha, dai, su. Non fai a credere una cosa del genere.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Direi di sì. Direi di sì. Direi proprio di sì.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Beh, se hai problemi a sentire esiste Amplifon. Easy.
Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Ah, yeah.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who?
Mi sa che la visita la dovresti fare adesso.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Tutti incasinati, insomma. Ah. Wow, si è disintegrata così. Rip. Vabbè.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Con questo accento molto British, lei.
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No, no. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Prenderti qualche rischio, eh? Dopotutto anche tu ti chiami suspicious patient, quindi figurati.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Ma voglio vedere cos'è, però è chiaro che se mi dà poi la possibilità glielo andrò a dire che Natasha è affidabile. Read it down. E di fatto, guarda un po'.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. No money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford it, then get out of my sight. I've got medicine to sell. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
Belle ste attività illecite qua.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Grazie dello snapback. Come sempre.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
Già, direi proprio di sì.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Ok.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Direi proprio di no.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Non finirà mai questa quest. Find the victim of the Wonder Medicine.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Who are you? Who? And who am I?
Ah. Così grave.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Mamma mia.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the Wonder Medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
C'è da combattere, mi sa. Ah, il Calix Crimson c'è lì. Mi sbloccherò il teletrasporto. Eccoli. No. Che ci fai qui? Non mi dire che è la stessa location dell'altra missione. Già, mitt cattività. Hook.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Watch this awesome move! Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Pieno di gente a Abilitattown oggi.
Blade and point! Dodge this! Here I come!
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Te piacerebbe.
Strike apart! Swords descend! Rise, Venus!
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Vorresti.
How many can you blow? Blade and swipe! Dodge this! You're not going anywhere! Phew! You can't run! You can't run! Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Wanna go take some pictures?
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The service. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Ciao. Roba da matti.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Vabbè. Livello 24, let's go. Eccola qui, inizia la parte deve essere Cleansing Darkness. Outside. Prima però c'è da fare questo. Ah, che è successo stavolta? Di nuovo The Lost Button? No, non la rifaccio due volte. Vabbè, la faccio. La faccio solo perché mi dà altra XP aggiuntiva. A meno che non l'ho fatta saltare facendo sta cosa. Stai a vedere. No, no, ancora lì, è perfetto. Vabbè, l'ultima volta era lì ed è di nuovo lì, però questa cos'è? It's a note, not a button, ok. Me l'ero persa questa. Quindi ci stanno altri dialoghi con altre cose in giro. No, era solo quello, ok. Il bottone è qua. No, non voglio sintetizzare. No! Ok. Già, un po' di sparse eater non fa mai male per livellare robe. Ok, return to the surface. No, non tornerò to the surface perché penso ci sia... Già, c'è qualcosa di disponibile nello shop di Herta.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Wenshiki 800 di 200 devo spendere 3 su 15. Ah, vabbè. Tre 6 9 12. Beh, questi li consumo pure. 20. 105. 52. Vabbè, prendo questi, ho capito. Se mi prendo la costellazione per l'MC. Della quinta, mamma mia. Ultimate level più 2, massimo di 15, basic attack più 1, massimo di 10. Ottimo. Quindi se ricominciassi ad utilizzarlo sarebbe bello potente. Ma non lo farò, non ancora almeno. Ci sono altre cose da fare. Sensitive beings, simulated view. No, voglio farmi una missione di Hook, sono curioso. Prima però devo fare un'altra cosa.
Let me see.
Siamo tornati. Sì. Ok. Ventotto, mica male. Ah già, dobbiamo vedere Hook.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Appunto.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
E allora andiamo. Di nuovo questa voce? Quindi c'è una secondaria qui, non era la quest di prima. Che cos'è? Non capisco da dove proviene, però è tutto così, c'è. Vabbè, proseguire per questa strada, metti che la becco. Nada de nada però qui. Questa è la roba della quest. Boh. Ok, dove sono arrivati? Qui non c'è nulla perché sarà il percorso. Il percorso è cosa. Quindi è chiuso. Non capisco. Qua si può andare? No, questo sarà il collegamento, non c'entra nulla. Oh, magari dopo. Questo è un mega giro qui. No, ma non vedo. Oh, ecco cosa vedo. 60 gemme proprio fiere. Vabbè, sì. Vedo. Ah, no, aspetta. L'autoplay non sta facendo quello che dovrebbe fare.
Time for Misty!
Quasi. Ah no, ok,
Time for
perfetto.
swordplay. Swords descend. Dodge this.
Easy. That ribbon tied to a bell. Beh, è stata un'esplorazione proficua sicuramente. Ah. Niente di qui. Vai con la double battle.
No more. Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Easy. Boh, ho esplorato ogni singolo angolo di sta città e nessuna traccia di quel sister help me comunque. L'unico posto che non avrò visto sarà qui tipo. Non c'è niente. Boh.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Qui?
Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Oh, by the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Oh, That's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. Well, that might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Ah, yay! Let's go! Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first. No more playing that. Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Here I come! Watch this awesome move! Dodge this! Rise, Venus! Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Beep, beep, beep! ID the Home Use Object Finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Ma...
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure. Wanna go take some pictures?
Ah, mi ha già sbloccato la seconda parte di quella quest lì. Ottimo. Vabbè, la prima fine quella di Hook però.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon! Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. Ugh, please don't say that. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I think I must have been. It's not every day you sew precious gems into a teddy bear, honestly. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Non è ancora finita questa. Va bene, bene.
Wanna go take some pictures? Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. But anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Vabbè. Troppo relativo a... Già. Treasure. Ah, continuerà a quanto pare perché mo c'è... Complete Hook's Gift. Bene, bene. Che altro c'è quindi? Utilizzate immunity sensitive 2. Fammi un po' vedere. Allora mi dà pure scudi. I 200 scudi. Ma sì, siamo letteralmente qua davanti, guarda la faccia.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Da quanto tempo non tornavo lì?
Wanna go take some pictures?
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
Ecco, a cosa serve il fioraio?
Ever Summer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Sunshines, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
All done? May I have a look? Sunshines. Nice pick. Dad's not young anymore. He probably doesn't have to do operations solo these days. I hope he's looking after himself. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Okay.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Dodge this! Blade and swipe!
Swords descend! Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway. No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
Huh? It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, Take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Help me improve. Bladed white. Dodge this. Watch this awesome move. Here I come! Rise, Venus! Cute! Swords descend!
No.
You can't run! Time for swordplay! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Watch this awesome move. I don't want to be alone. Here I come! Swords descend!
Bye.
It's done. It was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash.
Sì, magari prima però... Fammi fare questa operazione tattica. Ok. Prosciugata totale.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. You're right. There can be no forgiveness for the crimes he committed. He didn't deserve the title of doctor. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Nice. Handling. Ok, Blizzard Immunity. Intercom character still standing. Ah, beh. Beh, ci sta. Che mi è rimasto? Sensitive beats. Sta roba che è? Traveler's Guide. Refine Leader. Ma io andrei qua invece, proprio fiero. Ok. $50 metri. What? Ah, beh, certo. Eppure un teleport che devo attivare. Secondo me conviene qui. Un altro achievement. Aspetta. Ma mi ha preso in giro. Era apparso one on one. Bella roba. Vabbè. Ok. Ci stava. Il teletrasporto da sbloccare.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
Che sta succedendo? Tanto mi serve sbloccare qualcosa.
Ah.
Sta succedendo con... Era giusto. Però aspetta. Ma se... Ma... No, la forza del parlare però stai parlando, ok. Ah, mo' è cambiato? Cambia il sistema del ponte. Ecco qual è la trappola.
Strike apart! Swords descend! Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Splat. Quell'achievement era fasullissimo proprio. Non è di qua, what? No.
Blade and flight! Dodge this!
Easy. Quindi controller. E va bene, fino a qui abbastanza logico. Immagino che ora devo fare così. Poi così. E dovrebbe essere risolto. 2 chest.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
2 chest a 15 per
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
il problema dei 7 ponti. Maybe the old man will give her a word. Maybe. Ah, birla. Way old man. Capocavi. After working so hard, okay. Wen Tian Wang, bel nome. Oh, way to make money. Osea Lazzaro. L'arte della soda è un bel titolo, devo dire. Ah, una mappa del tesoro. Fotografo speciale. Nella stanza indicata dalla mappa. Ma come? Ok, se mi assiste lui mi fa pure un favore. Che non si capiva niente da quella mappa. E guarda che c'è. Clarissa.
No more dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Rippa. Questa è la stanza, ma ci sono poi dei mostri potenti e non possono essere fatti con l'autoplay. Beh, quindi
So, how many of my moves can you block?
sotto con la roba OP.
Blade in flight! Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! You hit me! Try that again! You can't run!
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Ah! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Form a line, villains. You call it small. You can't run.
Ribbio.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Cioè avete proprio Hook, disgraziato.
A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rip.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Ha! Let me through. Ah! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Ah! You can't run! Time to make some mischief! Follow Hook if you want to win! Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way! Bang!
Blade in flight.
Dodge this!
Ah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! what I can do? Yeah! I told ya I could... Time to make some mischief!
Ah, la vedo dura. Ciao.
You're not going anywhere! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! I told ya I could fight.
Ma per cortesia.
With me out here, how can we lose? Let me through, or I'll go down. You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run! Form a line, villains! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Dodge this! You're annoying! Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Time for some sword play! Ha!
Wanna see what I can do? Watch this! Time to make some mischief! Now you see me? Now you don't!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Dodge this! My turn. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Well, thank you, March 7th. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Il cosiddetto tesoro. Ok. Bello come si è creato solo il cartellino. Una certa. What? Ah, mi mancano 3 chest. E intanto ho pure abbastanza shield per il tipo qua. Quindi ci vado. Ci vado e godo.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Dove? 600 ne devo spendere. Va bene. E 200 qui. Ah, non ci arrivo. prenderò 5 di qualcos'altro, immagino. Allora, aspetta. 63. 104. 2. Pochissimo. 1. Pure peggio. 5. 2. 5. 7. 12. Vabbè. Ah no, uno di questi costa 40, ok. Vero, uno di questi. Easy. Fiero. Swords. Swords. No. Avere sensitive beings qua a finire.
Swords descend! Here I come! Dodge this! Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Ok. Ecco. Oh no, un altro puzzle. Uff. Easy.
Well, thank you, March 7th. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Ah, io non me la leggo sta roba. Ok. Query failed. Certo. I'm afraid you will have to come back tomorrow. Va bene. Chissà se è pure un'altra di quelle settimanali, questa qua che dura una settimana, cioè. Sarebbe un bel casino. Allora, simulated, questa cosa sarà lunghina, però sono curioso. Dov'è il laboratorio?
Wanna go take some pictures?
Oh, sono quelli di mezza scarica. Aspetta un momento,
Wanna go take some
Aspetta un
pictures?
secondo, là. Ok.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Mini idee. Steven Weirdo Lloyd. Aia, cos'è sto rumore? Ah, meno male che è passato. L'ha sparato a 1000 proprio. Ste grandi cose inutili. C'è uno che si chiama 9 addirittura. Capisco. Non dimenticare di testare. Sì. Non me ne dimenticherò, ma prima devo prendermi cura di un'altra cosa. Devo testare un'altra cosa. Ok, ok. Ci siamo. Certo che continua a fissare, figurati. Allora. Ma sai cosa? Sai cosa? Ne faccio i sondaggi che ci sto. E via. Andiamo sta achievement qua. Maronna. Find all repulsion bridge treasures. Grazie. Suppongo. Allora. Parte 4. Claim. E surf. Vabbè, ma se ho accettato di partecipare. E continua a essere soddisfatto, cioè. Upgrade with design. Unanswered question? No? Ops. Soddisfatto con la storia del Great River Town. Direi proprio di sì. Boulder Town, bla bla bla, River Town. Direi proprio di sì. Boss fight mi è piaciuto, aveva delle belle sorprese. No, non ho altri suggerimenti. Flame. Se quella sulla storia, questo su cosa sarà a sto punto? Satisfactory. Art design. Passenger. Not high enough for the US XSP. Sì. 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 Eh sì. Next. Le mission non sono male. Limited Universe. Difficulty, ok. Ok. Interface aesthetics, ok. Tuo main motivation. Ah, puoi ottenere personaggi su Simulated Universe. No? Per il pass. Light cones. Experience. Ah, fino a 3, ma dai. Increase, obtain relics. E non ho avuto grosse difficoltà, quindi. Making a team lineup. Enemy weakness, character rarity. Yes. How to improve level up. Very strong. Which of the following reasons for powerful enemies main story? Motivations, the battle, strong characters. Try out other characters. Sì. They're currently aware of. questo è questo. Operation briefing. Boh. Allora, quanto è importante, character level importante, 3 star, 4. No, così. Up your characters, tac, 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 tac. The prioritize set effect level. Creating a more new team. Or new areas. Anything futures. Io dovrei avere 2 messaggi, non uno solo, già. 30.000. 30.000. Easy, easy. Ok. Mo' vediamo che c'ha sto Simulated Universe. Mondo 2 sbloccato. E grazie. Direi pure. Grazie alla morte anche. Opla. Allora. Vediamo sto World 2. Ah, non sono poi così tanto male. Superimposer custom made, che è sta roba? It can superimpose special light cone. Ah, quindi non puoi fare l'ascensione di questi senza quello lì. D'accordo. Vediamo sto World 2. Livello 37. Consigliato 35 elementi consigliati, quelli lì. Ah, immagino vadano bene comunque questi. Spero. Blessing variety. Construct defense. Buono. Probabilmente sarò costretto a fare qualche livellaggio postumo, stai a vedere. No, lui è di livello 20, mi sembra fattibilissimo. In scioltezza proprio.
Strike apart! You're not going anywhere! Count your hands.
Beh, era solo il primo. Name of the Hunt. Fermo del Nemesis. D'accordo. Non ho capito nulla, ma d'accordo. Questo mi sembra molto utile. Vai col campo lungo. Easy proprio. In scioltezza. Blow up attack, max damage, shields. Questo mi sembra più conveniente. Meno macchinetta. Rise Phoenix. Non c'è follow up attack. Di nuovo questo. Ma sì, dai. Domain occurrence. 2 su 12? Pazzi. Event, cosa mi dice? Found an exchange event. Consume... la... Consuma il 20% della vita per ottenere un blessing. Ma... facciamo questo sacrificio. Hector begins and lei has completed... Ah, questo è convenientissimo, direi. Lo scambio è terminato. Beh, ci ho perso io, però. Vabbè. Domain Elite.
Crash now or crash later?
Elite. Questo non penso avrà il speed up, vero? No, ce l'ho uguale. Ottimo, ottimo. Però non gli ho fatto un bel niente. Nice. Nice. Ow.
Watch this awesome move! Cute!
807 di scudo non è male. Ahia però. Vai Phoenix, salvaci. 1000. Quanta vita c'è? 2041. Erit. Ok, character section sul passo. Questo conviene di più. Ho un po' di vita tipo. Domain respite, meno male. Meno male. Ah, d'accordo. Downloader. Vabbè, per sostituire qualcuno, ma non mi va sinceramente. Enhanced blessing. Va bene. Va bene. Beh, dice defeat the boss enemy, non dice nessun boss qui, però ok. D'accordo, d'accordo. Ah, siamo finiti alle mines così a caso. Nice.
Watch this awesome move!
Rippissimo.
Watch this awesome move! Here I come!
Swords descend!
Ovviamente il crit rate, sì sì sì. Restore HP, yes. Yes.
Strike with heart! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Here! You can't run! You can't run! Dodge this! Watch this awesome move!
Boom. Aumentato il freeze. Sì. Sì. Cos'è questo? The main challenge. Vabbè, non sto messo malissimo, dai.
Crash now or crash later?
Livello 33. Però quello mi ha rotto le scatole parecchio l'ultima volta.
Freeze!
Effect resistance, certo.
Help me improve! Blade and swipe! Dodge this! Phew! Don't your hands hurt? You can't run! Rise, Venus! Here I come! You can't run!
Swords descend!
Per il recupero di vita è proprio spicy però. Cioè. Palese. Ai ai ai.
You can't run!
Death
You're not going
reduction?
anywhere! Here!
Oh.
Watch this awesome move!
Però mi sa che è aumentata la c'è. Addirittura.
Here I come! You can't run!
Quel break te lo sei meritato per lasciare lì.
Phew! Dodge this!
Uè. Poi. Tanto male.
You're not going anywhere!
Huge attack boost.
My turn!
Calmi un secondo. Da di mira, a me preferisco che ci sia lo scudo qui. Infatti. Ho fatto bene a ricastarlo.
Watch this awesome move!
Non credo farà molto, ma...
Swords descend!
Nice.
Rise, Venus! Phew!
Oi. Death reduction, beh. Ti costerà caro quel death reduction? Eh sì. After attacking, apply associated the shielded characters. No. Che effetti blandi però su alcuni di sti cosi, cioè onestamente. Something is different from what you remember. Let's switch the rules of the game, no? Che regole vuoi cambiare? Che mi dai 9999 di danno, tipo? Non c'è nulla, purtroppo.
Hands hurt. Strike with heart. Here.
Uno di questi ci resta secco, però mi sa, quindi ricco. Quasi. Ma sei? Ah. No, non mi piace come sta. Vabbè.
Watch this awesome move.
Imprisonment, questo è nuovo. Bello quel doppio break.
You're annoying.
Bene, bene.
Ow, you can't run.
You
can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Ah, la sto vedendo molto male.
Swords descend. Here.
Beh. Vediamo se con lo scudo basterà. No, mi sa che non basta per niente di fatto. Bello però. Salvaci tutti, vai! Ah, peccato, perfetto. Ce la può fare in realtà.
Watch this awesome move.
Ma quanto c'hai? Oh, perfetto. Non voleva andare giù per nulla. Allora, after using is advanced forward. Ah, quindi è un doppio turno. After breaking his weakness. Sì, questo è utile. Character launches. Suffering from weakness break. The deals after days. No, questo ne conviene di più. Letteralmente. Aspetta. Letteralmente due personaggi vivi. Però sì, un respite. Ok, un respite. Okay. Ma la sto vedendo stramale veramente questa, eh. Mi dai la possibilità di rianimare qualcuno, tipo? Aspetta, tu non puoi dirmi sta cosa, però. Your current exploration. Non ho molta scelta. Un po' stupida come regola, eh? E quella che roba è?
My turn. Here.
Ah, la vedo stramale questa cosa.
Here I come. You're annoying. Cute. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Frittissimo.
Watch this awesome move.
No, devi metterti lo scudo. Stai a zero. Ok, perfetto. Ah, non time module, no. Ok. Oh, ho recuperato tutta la vita, però nice. Se mi salvo per colpa di... cioè, grazie a quel coso rido tantissimo. Increase crit rate of shield characters. Shield and apply freeze. Increase sense direction for. Oh la la. Ma
Crash now or crash later?
defeat the boss. Dipende tutto da questo adesso.
Oh. Watch this awesome move. Here I come. Watch this awesome move. Cute. Here I come.
Mi sta facendo fuori per colpa degli effetti quest'arma, cioè è assurdo.
You can't run.
Di fatto. Tutta la vita ancora. Zero. Character strength, ok, ho tutto sottolivellato. Wey. Vediamo che cosa ci ho beccato almeno da sto giro. Era difficile, sì. Enable it. Beh, se me lo attivi non è che mi fa schifo, per carità. Infatti, defeat the boss. Ah, però la guida. Cosa mi dice la guida? Ricompense. Ah, un ticchettino pure. Nice. Vabbè, ho capito che devo livellare. Level up. Aspetta, partiamo da... ce la fa livellare tutti, mi chiedo. ce la faccio a livelare tutti, ma resto senza praticamente un libretto, che va bene così perché tanto non servono poi per Requires Equilibrium 2, quindi più di tanto non mi fai fare. Ugualmente 75 era. Enhance, sì, 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 sì. Ma sì, dai. Destiny Beacons. Grazie che non posso aggiungere altro. Ok. Aspetta, però io qua noto qualcosa. Noto che questa immagine c'è su Shank. Quindi io faccio una mega move così e passo quello che in teoria le appartiene, così, no? Non è tipo un giga brain assoluto, ma lo scopriremo solo vivendo, immagino. Ok, potenziato tutto il potenziabile qui. Ora ci sono le tracce, però mi pare che mi mancano i materiali. Nemici simulated di... ah no, Ember Exchange. Mi costringe a scegliere. Tanto mettiamo al sicuro un vicino. Starlight, Ember Exchange. 32. Andiamo un po' di tutto. Così si va sul sicuro. Materiali avanzati. La fregatura. Ah, ma sono collegate alcune abilità. Oh no. Oh. Questo mi manca proprio. Oh, thanks, no play. Tempo di andare a fare domain, suppongo. Support. Ah, qualcuno con Imeco. Bello, mi rivedo la sua animazione che è bellissima. Oppure no. Pure no, perché c'è Clara di cui non ho visto l'animazione ancora. La tipa che non ho idea di chi sia. Eppure Bailu. No, sono più curioso per Clara, sinceramente. Vai. Start.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! You're not going anywhere! Stay right there while I give you a present! Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way! Yeah! Rise, Phoenix! Huh? Watch this!
Eliminating threat.
Try that again!
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Dodge this!
Era il follow up quello. Ok.
You call it small!
Commencing annihilation.
Mamma mia.
Stay back, Clara.
No, non volevo prendere questo.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Un semplice damage reduction?
Check out this awesome move!
Davvero? Un po' disappointing. Sarà la prima e l'ultima volta che la scelgo come supporto, sicuramente. Via. Velocizziamo tutto quanto.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Here!
Cioè gli ha dato uno scudo con tutto che ha già la death reduction.
You're not going anywhere!
Che brutta cosa.
You! Here I come!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Che
Watch this
casino.
awesome move! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Here! You call it small!
Annihilate.
You can't run! Try that again! Let me through, or I'll go through you! I want to protect everyone too!
Non puoi selezionare nessuno. Letteralmente nessuno. Si fa i fatti suoi e stop. Vabbè.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow! You're not going
Damage
anywhere!
reduction.
As you command.
Boh, magari buildata può fare altre cose, per carità, ma non mi fa impazzire. Spero non abbia un banner tutto su. Vabbè, in realtà sarebbe una buona scusa per skippare e risparmiare, ma però mamma mia. Ok. Traceless mission letter. Quindi mi mancavano per i talenti, già per il sword. A single enemy. Watch out for the enemy. Vabbè. Che altro posso fare? Penso per le reliquie, ma non ho molto. 444. Tutte 4-4 so. Vorrei portarle mica a 6. No, aspetta, però qui c'è qualche roba. Ah, vabbè. Speed 2. HP attacco crit rate. Ma certo. Ma certo, amico caro. Ce li ho sti qua. Oh, ce li ho sti quanti corrispondenti. Let's go. Quindi Nance, yes. To start or below. 9 diretto così. No, tu mi stai scegliendo le cose sbagliate. Vabbè, faccio da solo, ho capito. Potrei pure portarli a 8, penso, volendo. No, 6 perché qua va a triplette, non a 4. Fammi vedere come va qua. Ne aggiungo uno ogni 3. Devo iniziare a vedere. Questo è tutto HP, ok. Ah, beh, funziona come Genshin, quindi tutti HP, il primo, tutto attacco il secondo. Di quelli posso fregarmene, però difesa. No. No, difesa la voglio su di lei magari. Non resiste di più, dà più scudo. HP attacco, crit. No, difesa. Outgoing healing boost. Crit, attacco, crit. Crit. Crit HP. Ah. Bah. Attacco, difesa. Aspetta un minuto. Cioè qui difesa se lo prende sempre lei. Ha preso una buona HP. Speed, HP, break effect. Ah, gli altri non sono tanto male. Ma sì, vorrei vedere più che altro il busto. Perché vedo un difesa che non dovrebbe starci. Su di lui. Magari ti pigli. Questo. Ah no, che c'era la difesa. Mamma mia, troppo simili sti iconi. No, Hook. Tu non ti pigli la difesa, per carità. Hai un set completo? No. Night of Purity. Ah. Però potresti cambiarlo con questo, magari. Ah no, è proprio quello lì il set sbagliato. Ah. HP attacco, break effect. Ma sono tutti monnezza sti cosi. E vabbè, tieniti la difesa, che te devo dire. A sto punto uno vale l'altro per il momento, esattamente come Gesh. Death, outgoing, healing. Non c'entra un bel niente. Penso attacco di Fenot. Crit damage. HP mi sembra più appropriato. Se butto io questo qua. Ah, non va perso nulla però. Questo è più 4 e questo diventa sempre più 4. Magari Genshin fosse così, sai. Already leveled, beh sì. Oh, ha guadagnato break effect, bello. Vabbè, procediamo con ordine, vediamo se riesco a fare i grandi stonks. Cerco di portare tutto al 6. Vediamo un po'. Infatti al 6 aggiunge una statistica. Non mi pare che abbia aggiunto la gran cosa. Ah, la testa, allora. Ma c'è una roba equipaggiata da qualche parte. Ah, il mio MC ha qualcosa equipaggiato. Vabbè, fino a che sta lì. No, era giusto in realtà. Devo fare più 2. Ok. Ah. Ha aggiunto crit damage, carino. Aggiunto crit rate. Oh. Buono. Ci arrivo a farle a 6. Pare. Non interrotte prima che iniziasse l'animazione. Ok. Mo voglio vedere. Mo voglio proprio vedere che cosa mi dici. Scusami. Andarlo a ricercare io, vabbè, capito.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Vediamo se dopo tutti questi cambiamenti il DPS sale. Vabbè, ti ho già chiesto prima. Vediamo un po' sto porto. Ah, ecco l'ability 3. Ability points can be obtained. Va bene, ability points. The powerful explanation. Path resonance. All characters increased by 7% defense. Attack standard usa 60, max HP 130. E ci voleva tanto. Ability point. Beh. Magari ora andrà meglio. Peccato che devo rifare tutto da capo. Palle. Però vabbè. Launch. A sto giro su un asfalto qualsiasi cosa mi triggero. Generation bla 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 come vuoi. Quanti HP? 1700, 1300. Oh, ok. Cose serie, dai. Forse a sto giro si vuole. Begins follow up attacks. Quando entri in battaglia tutti i personaggi ottengono uno scudo. Dai allora. Dai così. Palese proprio. Bel rumore. Direi che si sta asfaltando molto bene. Increase effect, increase crit rate, yes. Chance more blessing. Allora difesa aumenta. No, questa qui mi sembra più conveniente. Occurrence. Che cosa mi dici? Ah, adesso! Cioè mi dai restore full HP quando ce li ho già pieni. Vabbè, quel paese, guarda. Prima me li fa sacrificare però. Per favore.
Crash now or crash later? Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Mamma mia.
Watch this awesome move! You can't run! You're not going anywhere! Swords descend! Here I come! Dodge this! Strike apart. Here I come. You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix.
Meno male che non ho avuto modo di utilizzare quel mania. Considera a follow up. Bello quello. Attacking, play quake. No, questo qua. Troppo troppe cose. Your actions? Ah. Using the path of resonance does damage to enemy. Physical damage to enemy. No. Serve di più quell'altro. Quindi. Alerta. Random units of replacing. Random units. Ma ho più crit rate. The enemy to become frozen. Un freeze quasi assicurato. Towards the sand. Davanti lo metti proprio. Sta roba è quel coso lì. L'ho usata l'autoplay però lì. Non ci sa follow up. The price freeze. No, non di qua. Puoi spawnare qui? Ma puoi darmi anche le prime gem? No. Quello vorrei capire. Insufficiente energy rip.
No more playing nice. A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend. Tough luck running
Mi
into
spreco
me.
una ulti piuttosto che farla scappare.
Watch this awesome move.
A sto punto.
Here I come.
Boom. Easy. Master Ball, ok. Una character launches when speed increase and effect race. Increase it rate skill. Yes. Yes.
Blade and strike. Dodge this. Rise, Phoenix.
5.000 fa quella roba lì. Pazzesco. Posso receive a shield. Sì. Domain occorrenza. Exchange. Questa è la famosa roba del no, non me ne frega niente, non devo vedere i miei HP preziosi. Chi ti credi di essere, cioè.
Crash now or crash later? Freeze!
Freeze. Effect resistance, certo.
Strike apart! Dodge this!
poi... Beccati al congelamento.
Watch this awesome move! Blade and twice! Dodge this!
Vediamo quanto gli fa qui. Oh, appena 2000.
Swords descend!
Bel danno. Aia. Non ho quel perk di far curare vita a ogni uccisione, però quello è il problema. Che se ci fosse sarebbe pure in troppo bello. Aia. Ah! Beh. Sono tutti vivi però, non ho capito. Non c'è follow up attack. Deal one aftertaste. Che character. Abbiamo sta aftertaste che è un retrogusto. Oh, respite, yes, respite a me. La vita. Eccolo. Ciao Erta. Me la offro una cura di vita per favore, no? Fai come te pare. Deal crit damage against frozen. Bello. Bello, bravo. Ma bravo, ma bravo. Ma non c'è nessuno. Ah no, è rimasto. Bel meme. Di restaura HP. Sì, qualsiasi posso restaurare HP, guarda. Me la prendo proprio al volo.
Crash now or crash later?
Qui era finita poco fa per me. Vediamo che succede. Beh, in teoria.
I won't surrender.
Che inflitto burn, let's go. Fino a quando non mi si carica la super skill lì non si va da nessuna parte. Ah però belli comunque. Pure i suoi sono bene. Frizzati. No, aia. Ce l'ho la super skill, vediamo. Oh 3000. Prendi questa a casa. Panna. Easy. Non è finita però mi sa, oh no. Max damage, shield, hit rate, character defense. Eccolo, restore di HP, yes. Anche se mi sa che questo è l'ultimo piano, quindi mi attacco, cioè. No, 11. Vabbè, non sta andando malissimo. Cosmic Frame. Unable to level up, level up, level up. Questo livello subito, cioè. Ah, adesso non solo, anche quando distrugge la weakness. Ho fatto bene a ricordare quello. Questo qui dello shield sicuramente. E poi basta, perché quando preso spilorcia sta modalità non droppano abbastanza monete.
That one's a little scary.
Non so se... Che weakness... C'ha weakness ghiaccio, quindi sì, lo posso usare. Tac. Sperando che si frizzo, se non mi fa effect resistance e mi attacca. No, e l'ho frizzato. E si vola. Queste spore fanno male cane, però quello è il problema. Ah, non male che ci ha pensato. Ci ha pensato la super skill a potrebbe tutto sommato finire bene, vediamo. Oh no, il taunt. Ancora non ho capito che fa quel taunt, però vabbè. Ai. Un target. Oh,
Swords descend.
Quello con pochissima vita, però vabbè, il break ci sta. Ah, ha fatto bene. Vendicati. Non si vendica. Ah, tra poco c'è la sopra skill, però per far tutto. Detonation order. Are you sure about that? Aspetta, e giù non è sconfitto quello lì. I don't understand. Ah, se la finisce direttamente lei. E invece sì. Fase 2? Ma stai scherzando? Teamwork order.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Vabbè, facciamo fare all'autoplay. Inevitabile, direi. Spero che questi scudi aiutino. Ah, la super skill. Un minimo di vantaggio lo dà. Oh, quei numeri. Fai lo scudo. Fai lo scudo, perfetto.
Watch this awesome move.
Il freeze mi dà un fastidio. Extra action, come vuoi. Un'altra volta. Mi pare. No, è finita.
Move.
può resistere a tutti questi attacchi, sto stun. Non c'è, non esiste proprio. Cioè,
Watch this awesome move.
non accadrà mai.
You're annoying.
Ah, poi ho recuperato HP così, per carità.
You can't run.
Finita.
Watch this
No,
awesome
a
move.
quanto pare no. No, vuoi che non sia finita così, è finita per forza. Però, se mi permette... E ti pare? Ma è rimasto solo lui, era rimasto. Ma i livelli buoni sono. Ho avuto sfortuna. All'ultimo nemico dell'ultima fase, ma scherzi.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Sad. Se non altro dà comunque ricompense, ecco. Non è abbastanza, evidentemente. Quindi mi andrò a fare la storia. E basta. Dovrei avere abbastanza. Sì, ha voglia, ne ha abbastanza. Possesso una light cone, beh sì. Sì. Già, quanto sto di gem? Ah, altri achievement c'è pure. No? Cause which is prone to fate to use devour o otherling. Ok. Bello. Capture sequence trotter. Ah! Non mi pare abbia dato gemme lì, però ho dato l'achievement del gemme. Sta. 1700. Una pullatina da 10 la posso tirare allora qua. Ma faccia, vediamo. Sono curioso. Vai, Sele, torna a casa con Trenitalia, vai. Please. No, non è tornata Sele. E vabbè. No, c'è proprio lo skip. Skip, non mi interessa. Oh, una costellazione per Natasha, giusto? Sì. D'accordo, then. Vediamo un po' cosa sblocca di bello. Persona attaccata, gli HP. Se gli HP ci sono al 30% di quelli massimi, si curerà una volta per restituire il 20% più 160. L'effetto può essere attivato solo una volta in battaglia. Abbastanza debole, però giustamente è la C1. Quindi è pure comprensibile. Beh, sotto con la storia direi adesso, via.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Poi devo controllare quanto PT ho sul banner di Sele, sono curioso. Parlando di Sele, eccola qui.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick. Not much. We just chatted a bit. It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Ok.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it. Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Beh, certo che sì.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Ah, devo parlare per forza con Splendidone qua per proseguire, vabbè.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Dai.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival.
Ma lo sai che tipo di persona è? Perché le dici tutto? Ai ai ai, Bronya.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Ma no, si è triggerata. Si è triggerata male.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding.
Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
La Madonna.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
È stata proprio lei. Ah. È stata proprio lei a non rendersi conto di quello che stava combinando. No, non c'è più pela qui. Vabbè sì, cose belle.
Intruders! I must inform the security captain.
He's gonna raise the alarm. Stop him!
Ah, allora pensavo bene. Guarda che si possono attivare le battaglie in città adesso. Beh. Interessante, senza dubbio. Ecco perché c'era quella musica. Certo, loro però metterli vicino al punto in cui devo andare io mi sembra pure esagerato. No, nessuna cosa del tipo, dovresti fare attenzione a non farti vedere cose. Vabbè.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Act natural. Okay.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ma se 5 secondi fa che non ci potevamo fidare di te? Cioè vabbè sì. Che fosse smart non fidarsi di te. Anyway.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Cioè 2065 su 2080. Bello.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Parte 1.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh, shiny! Ooh,
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Ok. Cioè, non... Che frase ha effetto per iniziare una battaglia, no? Mamma mia.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Watch this! You've still got time to surrender! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Dodge this!
It's over. Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key! Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Someone there.
Freeze!
Who goes? Someone there.
No more dodge this! Watch this awesome move! Here I come! Strike apart! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Ah. Person prepared to place to support your exploration. Cosa mi permetti di fare con questi, quindi? 1200. Però so 10 di questi. Voglio bruciarmeli subito. Voglio vedere se esce un 5 stelle che può rendere spicy le cose. E invece no. O di Natasha. Carino. Tolgo pure questo qui. Singolo. Forse sarà monnezza. Già. Ok. Vabbè, non è stata una conclusione entusiasmante, mi aspettavo almeno un pullino di quelli fieri, ma nada, nada de nada. E vabbè. Se beccamo la prossima volta, ragazzuoli.